Alright, I think we're good. So, somehow Sega CD Roulette has returned. Because, back a little while ago when I was, for SCR and Tiger's Wedding, we went game chasing and I did manage to find a couple more Sega CD games. And I said, well, I'll probably do another roulette now that I actually managed to get a couple of them. So here we are. It has been a bit since we've done this. There were still some left to do another roulette initially, but I did get a couple more. So there is still a few games from this, the Mini 2, because while I have most of the Sega CD games physically, there's a few there on this that I don't have, but we'll be pulling from this. So if those come up in the roulette, we'll be switching over to this. But it's only for a few games. The rest I do have physically. Although there is one game, Rise of Dragon, which during one of the last previous roulettes did get picked, but the current thing I'm using to run these games, cough emulator cough, couldn't run Rise of the Dragon. And I haven't gone around to getting another emulator or even like getting my original the Sega CD out to play that if it gets picked. But honestly, it's a big hassle if I have to go and do all that just to play that one game. And there are options I could have done. I could have maybe tried to see if I got another emulator, but I just didn't bother to do that. I could have gotten well, it would have been really expensive to do this option for Rise of the Dragon, which was to get an analog Genesis or analog Mega Drive. Because while I have finally delved into analog stuff, the analog Mega Drive is discontinued and is really expensive to try and get nowadays. And you can attach a Sega CD, like my Model 2 Sega CD, into an analog Genesis Mega Drive, what do you want to call it. But that would be a very expensive option just to play one game for a roulette. I don't think that the cost fallacy is worth it there. There is also HD. I think one will mention them. They're like HD Retrovision cables, something like that. So I could hook up that to maybe, because I do have component capture with my old capture card, but even then I have to use my old capture card with my original hardware, even if I had better cables for better picture quality, not resort to composite. It's just a mess. So Rise of the Dragon is still on veto for now. So just to clarify. But that doesn't mean we still can't do roulette for the rest of the games. And actually since then, the method of the roulette has changed a little bit. As you can see here, the site is now updated. It's a new backloggery site. Although, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's just my browser or cookies or some weird thing, I have a hard time updating things on browser. I have to use mobile to update it. I could also try a different browser. I never did try that, but anyway, although I think Rise of the Dragon is still on there because it's technically still on the list. But if that gets picked, I'll just have to re-roll. So, also my webcam is tiny here. Hang on. Sure, let's just go with that size. I'm not like a little tiny corner man over there. They do want to show like the actual game whenever that gets picked. Okay, so let's start the roulette. Because actually, what's nice about this backlog, fortune cookie, the new one anyway, you can actually pick what ones you want, and I actually finally can have it set to where, it's actually just Sega CD. Before it used to be a very backwards way of doing it. I have to reselect it every time. Here I can actually stick the Sega CD and for unplayed. It's really nice. I'll give it that. And I think Wonderwall has done this roulette system for his what do you call them, Usually does like 3 games in a row for like system roulettes. He does now and then. But we're just gonna stick to one game at a time. We're gonna play that for a bit, and then once we play that, we'll reroll for the next one and go from there. In case you haven't seen how these roulettes work. Anyway, let's go ahead and roll. Okay, right off the bat is actually one of the new games I got while I was in Ohio. Black Hole Assault. Insert Black Hole Sun joke here. It's actually right at the top of the pile, so that's convenient. So this was at one of the game stores we went to while game chasing. It's just a dual case and the CD. Well, apparently this was from Blockbuster Video. So that's actually pretty funny. This was like $8 American, something like that. It was a pretty cheap game. And I'm just like, you know what? I looked it up and I'm just like, it's like a fighting game. It's probably not great, but I'll pick it just for the sake of like, it's a Sega CD game I don't have. Why not? All right. So let's go back here. All right, it has been a while, but the way I actually do these is I take the CD, and because I actually have, you can tell, this is how you know my PC is a kind of a relic of the past at this point. It actually has a CD drive still, and I'm able to run the CDs through the emulator. That's how I do. That's how I've done roulettes. Quick and easy. But let's see. I usually have to do a soft reset. There we go. We can just press start. And I'm using an actual. This is actually the Genesis Mini 1 controller connected through USB. So I'm being kind of authentic as much as I can be, given my setup here. BigNet.
The year 2160 AD. It is a time when Earth's technology enables mankind to send spaceships on missions to other planets. The Earth's population and its accompanying urbanization created a need for raw materials in the building of skyscrapers and underground cities. Eventually, the planet's natural resources were unable to meet the demand of its growing population. And in order to solve mankind's need for natural resources, a number of exploratory missions have been sent to other planets in search of valuable raw materials. Mission 0627, having encountered numerous obstacles, had finally reached the outer edge of Saturn. The journey has been long and arduous.
Did you hear about the Jupiter mission? Headquarters still hasn't received a transmission from them, and they're already a week late.
Their transmitter is probably broken down. No big deal. It happens all the time.
This is 90s dubbed as hell.
Something's not right.
90s anime dubbed as hell.
First signs of trouble. You can't take the heat. Why don't you get out of the kitchen?
Hey, I can take the heat. What about you?
Hey, the radar reports multiple unidentified objects heading our way. This doesn't look good.
Oh, boy. Oh, no!
Oh, no! Oh, no. The one lightsaber ship got destroyed. They're all getting destroyed. Okay, we got it. That's quite the intro. It's good laser effects, sound effects. Operation BHA Expedition, name entry configuration. Oh man, there's actually a lot of options here. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I mean, I didn't get a manual with my game, so let's configuration. Knowing this is knowing this is a fighting game, turn that on in easy right now. Okay, so we have Punch, kick, and throw for our trolls. Okay, we can change that up. Name entry. Manual. Oh no, 90s dubbing! Thank you for that clip, SCR. Story. Okay, this is just the opening narration, more or less. Although the way it introduced it, where it was like it's year 2160 AD. It reminded me of what was it? Oh, I can't skip this. Uh-oh. But it reminded me of God, what's the game? Blah blah. I'm blanking on the name on it. It's you know, someone set us up the bomb, that game. Because in the video, the ancient meme video, Zero Wing, yeah, Zero Wing. It reminded me of like the narration that video added for Zero Wing in the year when the war has begun. You know, that one. Even though that's not in the actual game, that was the video. In case people don't freaking Mandela effect that and be like, oh wait, Zero Wing actually doesn't have that voice acting. No, that was in the video. Okay. I guess we'll just hop into the game here. But just from the intro and the voice acting alone. Oh, I thought I exited out. That's a nice JPEG of the controller, by the way. A to punch. B to kick. Yeah, I know. I can't skip these, by the way. Throw. Up to jump, okay. And that's kind of standard fighting game fare. Squat down. Not just duck, just squat down. Forward button to move forward. Backward button to move backward. Is there a block? Okay, there's a slide. And that's it. Okay, I guess there's no block. Oh boy. Oops. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to soft reset. Can't get out of here. Play the intro again if we want, but... But just from the intro alone, I think this was worth purchasing. So far. At least for the price that I got it for. Oh. Year 20? 1. So there's like 4 modes here. Name entry. I guess I'll put in my name. Maybe it's like a save thing. I mean, I guess that's maybe that's part of like a save system thing. I guess we'll do Operation Black Hole Assault. Well, let's boot up. Okay, here we go, yep. Went ahead and did that, so... There it is, there's the black hole, and we have to assault it. Presumably. There's an asteroid. Locust. We can pick the side quest. Ryan. Wow, 2 robots, huh? I mean, that's slightly better than Rise of the Robots, right? Ugh. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, yeah, we got some music. Oh god. Black hole assault, won't you come? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, you can do it. I did an uppercut. Oh, this is slow and clunky. Why do you have so much range? Oh god. Can I go up and throw? You're just crouching. Keep in mind, I set this to easy. Oh no. Because I knew it was going to be hard, because old fighting games tend to be stupidly unfair on single player. The operation was a failure. Okay, well, good start. Good start. You gotta know, this is considered one of the worst games on the Sega Genesis. Its CD port was released only in Japan, still is bad. Huh. I thought I've heard of this game before. I think it was regarded as like one of the worst fighting games. It was on the Genesis, I know that. And yeah, 1 life, you're dead. Oh boy. Well, here's the thing though,
The year 2160 AD.
we can hear this again if we want.
It is a time when Earth's technology enables mankind to send spaceships on missions.
Wait a minute, if the CD port was only released in Japan, then how did I come across it? Because it looked to be a North American like CD port. I'm pretty sure this was released over here on Sega CD. I even looked it up before.
And in order to solve mankind's need for natural resources, a number of exploratory missions have been sent to other planets in search of valuable raw materials.
Black hole.
0627, having encountered numerous obstacles, had finally reached the outer edge of Saturn. The journey has been long and arduous.
Did you hear about the Jupiter mission? Headquarters still hasn't received a transmission from them, and they're already a week late.
Their transmitter is probably broken down. No big deal. It happens all the time.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about it. Something's not right.
You get scared at the first signs of trouble. You can't take the heat. Why don't you get out of the kitchen?
Oh, wait a
I can
minute.
take the heat. What about you?
Epsilon Eagle, I'm pretty sure this is, you're probably thinking of Heavy Nova.
Oh, boy.
This is the sequel! That's still hilarious, I love that. Yeah, because I'm just looking it up now. This is the Sega CD sequel to that really bad Genesis fighting game, Heavy Nova. So, but judging from that very first fight I just did, I don't think they really learned their lesson from the first game. Pew 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 pew. How did it even get a sequel? I don't know, maybe it still sold enough? Yeah. Like, you'd be surprised how well games can still sell even if they're bad. Although I'm pretty sure because this was Sega CD only, it died off pretty quickly, I think. Okay, so yeah, this is on. Hang on. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is on easy, I would think, unless. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on easy. Animation off or on? F-trap. I don't know what these options do. Already my they made a sequel senses are tingling because it's like, ooh, this is an obscure sequel to that really bad Genesis fighting game. Robot fighting game. I guess I'll try again. I might not be here for very long if this is an indication. Okay, you can skip these at least. I'll try the other guy. Maybe Orion might be a better shot. I don't know. I don't know if there's any much of a difference. Oh, what? Oh, God. Ooh, I did a 2 combo there. Okay, this guy... I don't know what the frick he is, but he's easier than the other guy so far. Don't need attacks to do the trick. Slide attacks also seem to be okay. Seem to be working pretty well. Okay, we got throws. Okay, there we go. I actually defeated him. 3 out of 3 CD games could be interesting are Flashback, Prince of Persia, and Flink. I do have Flashback that has been played before in a previous roulette. So that's unfortunately not going to be played because I don't do repeats. But I don't have Prince of Persia or Flink. So these are just games that I just actually have physically. Or on the Genesis Mini 2, basically. Games that I actually own. But I do know of the Prince of Persia Sega CD version. I'd be like, that would be a fun, interesting version to get. The only problem is most Sega CD games are expensive. Except for this one. This was only like $8. And you can probably see why. You recently fixed your JVC XI, so you've been rechecking your Sega CD collection again. Oh, nice. That's a interesting variant of the Sega CD. You don't see out in the wild very often. I personally have a Model 2 Genesis, or Model 2 Genesis with Model 2 Sega CD. I have to say. I guess we'll stick with Orion. He did a good job in the first fight. Oh, okay. He's onto my tactics. Whoa. Okay. Whoa! I did a. But he's not falling for my knee tactic anymore. Oh, he grabbed me from that. Okay. Ow. Well, the Sega CD add-on was really selling for $300. Yeah, I mean... Okay, you can't grab and crouch. I don't know what that... Whoa, okay. Okay, I can't just dash into him, he just grabs me from that. Already the AI is reading my input, so, you know, good. Close to $700 today. Oh, so, same price as a PlayStation 5 Pro. Ow. Okay, so doing... I don't know how I did that. It's like... Uh-oh. Oh, come on! I can't get close to him, so he just grabs. I keep doing that move, and I'm like crouching kicking. I guess it's a good, like, maneuver, but... I don't know how to do that consistently, though. It's like, okay, I have to, like... It's like multi-jump. It's like double tap down, I think, and kick. Ow. Well, I'm dead. Operation was a fail. Why do you only give you 1 life? I'm pretty sure Heavy Nova was like this too. It's like they didn't learn. Those are always like the most baffling sequels. It's like, really? You didn't learn? It's like, oh, don't worry about. It's like the head has probably just like, oh, don't worry about the feedback. Just do it again. But this time with Sega CD.
Technology enables mankind.
What's the point of the name entry? Like, I'm pretty sure I have to start all over, regardless. Probably saves my score. Black hole assault. More like black hole ass salt. Oh, that's you when you're hungry, Tiger? Play for score? I mean, yeah, yes. I did not mean to, Yeah, this game is BS, alright. I guess I'll check out the other modes, but, we're probably gonna be not on this for long because, yeah, wow. Fighting game with no continues. Ha. Trick exhibition, I guess. Okay, so this is like... Okay, so this is basically like... We can check out the other maps at least. Titan... Oh, we're actually going to the moons of, like, Saturn. Venus. Alright, let's go. Let's go, you know, Titanfall. Here we go. Operator. Okay, so this is the multiplayer. You can have edits of computer level 24. There's just enough letter spaces for blow me. Oh, okay, I can be the other robots. I can be this funky thing. This guy, this guy. Okay, there's only like, how many robots are there? Besides to make these two. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 options. No iris option? Okay, this guy I pretty much beat right away. I think this is like the weird like robot that... Guess I'll go with him. Then... I mean, I guess I could do this at the very least. Show off... Actually, which one's the final boss spot? That one's probably going to be stupid hard. Unless you just end up fighting a bunch of these robots. Alright, stand by for Titanfall. Later on Titan. Okay, well, at least in this game you can play as the other robots and mess around in this. Ow. Oh my god, I'm just getting thrown. I put the computer level down, by the way. What was that? This is some, like... The music was sort of, like... really ethereal. Okay, alright. Let's... 1. There's Big Boy. What others? Rhea. More like this game gives me diarrhea. There's gonna be a lot of freebies, I feel, with this one. Freebie gag quotes. Okay, this guy is kinda slow, obviously. Oh, he has a shockwave move. Ow, ow, ow! I'll destroy you. Oh, wait, they can... You can recover from throws? This guy can't jump worth a dick. Ow, ow, ow. There. I can beat the computer at level 1. And that one guy. Alright, this dude. That was a stock sound effect right there. That's like a... I'm pretty sure I've heard of that in like Doom or something. Oh yeah, he's got the long punch. Can I not? Oh god, stop. What is this brawl? I keep tripping. Ow. Oh, I did a shock. So there is special moves, kind of? It like... I think it depends on like mashing the controller or something, or like multi-taps with like the D-pad or something. How did I? Oh, I'm tripping on the lava. Oh, there's like lava. There's like a lava. There's like a fire geyser or something that I kept hitting. I'll just use my extendo face. How do you do that shockwave again? There is projectiles, but they're weirdly... You thought Fly the Bumblebee was gonna start playing? Oh, I just clutched that. Okay, let's go back. Tournament mode? I guess that's the typical, you know... Okay, you can do tournament mode with... Who the frick are you gonna get 8 people to play this with? Like... I don't even think 8 people in total played this freaking game. I'm probably like the 7th person in the world that played this game. I mean, I guess it's kind of, you can do stuff like this. Okay, start. What? Can I not? Okay, you're gonna be computer. Can we start? Can we start? Can we? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna. This setup seems a bit too convoluted. Hmm. Oh, god damn it. You need to do a whole setup for this too. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, well, guess we'll I'll give the single player one more shot. But I doubt I'm gonna get any farther in this. I'll try side quest again. God, I'm not even in range to throw. Oh, there's a cool knee attack. They can't even do half the time. Also, he can block, but I can't. That's fair. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think the first fight on easy can be a given. But it gives you that false insecurity where it's just like, oh, first guy's easy to deal, or can be easy to deal with. Just gonna sit here and do this. Oh. Yeah, he's got like an uppercut, but it's weird. It's like weird double taps or something. For some stuff. Wasn't even as good as the first time with the other guy, but yeah, the name is definitely for the times or whatever score. Okay, we're going to the moon. Why is gravity 1.1 on the freaking moon? That doesn't make any sense. This is like artificial gravity or something. And yeah, we have to fight another one of these guys. I think this is a different guy, sort of. Okay, crouching I think is actually how you block. Actually, has Matt McMuscles covered this or Heavy Nova for worst fighting game? I just realized. Might have, at least for Heavy Nova. Ugh. I'm starting to get a feel for it, as jank as this is. Oh my god, it's pretty unresponsive though at times. There we go, finish him off with a throw. Okay, we got 2 fights. 2 fights down. That's the farthest we've gotten. Okay, now we're on the moon. I guess we went to Earth and then the moon or something. No enemy data. Actually, one of the gravity affects your jumps. That's probably what I would think would... Oh, it's the friggin' clone fight. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, wow, a 3-hit combo. That kick actually hit him. It's a high kick, but it can work. God. Ooh, okay. We got something here. Hey Kane, I'm doing fine. All things considering with this janky fighting game that I got for like $8 in Ohio, but you know, other than that, I'm doing fine. Come on, he only has a little bit. There we go, got him with the knee. But yeah, this is a Black Hole Assault. It's a sequel to Heavy Nova, a really bad Genesis fighting game that apparently had a Sega CD port in Japan, but then the sequel was also on Sega CD and actually got released here too.
The year
Wait, what?
2160 AD. It is a time when Earth's technology enables mankind.
Wait, I did 3 fights, but then it... Why did it reset?
The Earth's population and its accompanying urbanization
Huh?
created a need for raw materials in the building of skyscrapers and underground cities. Eventually, the planet's natural resources were unable to meet the demand of its growing population.
I would have to look back on the menus. Did it say continue, or is this one of those things where you only get to do 3 fights on easy? Is it one of those dumb things? Probably the latter.
Obstacles had finally reached the outer edge of Saturn. The journey has been long and arduous.
Okay, a little of this dubbing though, Kane.
Headquarters still hasn't received a transmission from them, and they're already a week late.
Their transmitter is probably broken down. No big deal. It happens all the time.
I got a bad feeling about it. Something's not right.
You get scared at the first signs of trouble. You can't take the heat. Why don't you get out of the kitchen?
Hey, I can take the heat. What about you?
Well, this is desync, but I don't know if it's because of the emulation or
Objects heading our way. This
what.
doesn't look good.
Oh boy. Oh no!
I love that because you can tell they like you can tell they're like distant from the mic when they did that. But yeah, I'm guessing I have to look back, but I think it's probably one of those dumb things where it's like if you play on easy, you only do like a few of the fights. You can only do a few of the fights. You have to play on normal if you want to actually beat it. That's my guess, but okay, well, that was fun. Kind of. The intro was kind of worth it, but main game itself, ooh, little rough. But yeah, that's Black Hole Assault. Won't you come and wash away the rain? It's odd but not bad at least. Yes. It wasn't great. It's not great because if you die once in the single player, it's game over. So imagine trying to do that on normal. Nuh-uh. No, this one wasn't great. Pit fighter levels, yeah, kind of. It's also a sequel to Heavy Nova, which was a really bad. It was like a game like this. It was also really bad. About that. Alright. Get the menu back up. And I'm just gonna check to see if I can update this. Okay, nope. God. I don't know why since Backlog got updated it's broken in my Firefox. Like I can't update anything on that. Maybe if I do Backlog on Chrome it might work, I don't know. Never doing it, but I mean it works on my phone. So just give me one moment. I just need to update that Black Hole Assault is played. Then we'll move on to the roulette and pick our next game. Had Backlogger up on my phone, but I had to look up to see where someone was like, there's an update to OBS that broke. What? I don't know how OBS would have done that. Besides, I haven't updated my OBS in forever, so it's not that. Okay, that is updated. Just gonna refresh here, and head over to the fortune cookie. Maybe try to capture web pages, it would more or less just crash it itself. I think that's just a weird other issue you have with that, Kane. This is more so like a specific browser issue, I think, when Backloggery got updated to this version. So I don't know. But I can still do stuff like this, at least. Anyway, our next game is... Ooh, Dark Wizard. Okay. So, this is actually a kind of like a strategy, kind of a Fire Emblem-ish type of game. I have it in a case, but no manual. I bought this at Con Bravo some years ago. Back when I got a bunch of Sega CD games. Actually, it was like that was also the same year I got like The Amazing Spider-Man and Vey and some other games like that. I don't have the manual with the front cover, but the back here I have, at least. It's fine. So I just need the manual for this copy, honestly, otherwise this would be complete. But yeah, it has cutscenes, it has battles, it has overworld strategy, kind of like a strategy RPG. Ain't that game like no, it's not a Gauntlet-like. It's more of a strategy RPG. Alright. I threw the case over there. I need it for when I get the game back out. Oh well. Oop. Okay, and then we'll just set and begin. Black Hole Assault was kind of a Kenji Terada. I have to look up to see what else he's done.
These are the golden lands of Cheshire. Lands which were secure and prosperous via the equal radiance of both the brilliant warmth of lightness and the elusive mystical darkness. There were beautiful valleys of rich soil. There were castles of great strength and charm. And the people of Cheshire were very happy. Sabrina, the goddess of daylight, and Arliman, the dark god of night, both gave life to this land, ruled by the great and good King Rashan. King Rashan dictated that the people of Cheshire would be heard by the rulers of many individual kingdoms, and all was well within the wondrous mountains and the lovely seas. The king's high priest, Zahak, was charged with the task of administering this peace to fulfill the people's dreams of freedom, to encourage celebration under the beautiful sunlight that ruled each day. Yet Zahak had plans of his own.
Of course.
You see, Zahak knew of the jealousy of the Dark Arliman towards Sabrina and her beautiful light, and thus Zahak prepared an evil plan to pit the two gods against each other. The High Priest's wicked plan to rule the lands of Cheshire had begun by his summoning the powers of darkness and giving life to Arliman through the use of an ancient and forbidden spell.
Here's JD Link, was that you?
Sabrina, aware of the sudden change in the peaceful balance of the universe, knew that as the goddess of light, she must act quickly to prevent the lands from being consumed in total darkness, as evil would surely reign. Neighboring communities went about their daily chores of tending shop, working the fields, fishing the seas, and the kingdom leaders continued to assist the people in their pursuits of peace and security under the aging yet great King Rashan. Many wondered who would one day be heir to the king's throne, in that the king had no queen and therefore no children. Yet the many kingdoms of Cheshire did not worry, because they were unaware of the universal battle brewing in the heavens above. Meanwhile, Zahak had implemented the forbidden spell that gave human form and eternal life to Arliman. Zahak and the dark lord of the blackened skies prepared to cover the golden lands of Cheshire in eternal darkness by eliminating his rival, the enlightened goddess of light, Sabrina. Sabrina, having powers as equal to that of Arliman, prepared for the coming battle. She had enlisted two great leaders of the land and gave great powers to each one of them. One of these leaders was a wise and beautiful warrior named Armor, and the second was a strong and cunning young warrior named Vian. Soon the battle between the goodness of light and the evil darkness became fierce, during which the goddess Sabrina discovered who was responsible for this terrible uprising. Sabrina guided the beautiful Armor to do battle with and kill the evil Zahak, while Vian was directed to enlist the powers of the king's most trusted Grand Wizard, Gilliam. Gilliam, being a Grand Wizard, developed a powerful spell to entrap the evil Arliman. He imprisoned the now eternal dark monster. Vian had disappeared while assisting Gilliam atop a fearsome dragon, while aiding Gilliam in the capture of Arliman. The 10,000-day war had ended, and Armor the First, the beautiful warrior, was appointed ruler to act as both king and queen to all of Cheshire, successor to the great King Rashan, who was killed in the terrible war. Soon harmony was once again restored, and the people celebrated.
Yeah, this intro is a big
lore
lore dump.
Rashan and the blessed goodness of light have ruled this land under the great Armors for some 300 years now. But suddenly, from out of nowhere, the nightmare of those turbulent years is once again about to return.
Oh
to
no.
unfold unto an entirely new, unsuspecting generation.
Yeah, big world dump. World lore dump right there. So what's neat about this, actually, you can actually play as, like, one of 4 characters. I have played a little bit of this before, just to kind of test it out. Battle display real. Music on, sound effects on. Hex map. Alarm. We're good there. Okay, so we can be Prince Armor the Ninth, 18 years old, Prince of Cheshire Kingdom, Cavalry Leader Robin, most skilled horseman in the Holy Army, the Master Amon, vampire with plans of his own, and Sorceress Crystal. Seeks vengeance on Belanice for death of sister. I'll just stick with the prince. I guess I'll try. Actually, I guess you can change your name, but I guess we'll just kind of get started here.
Armor the Eighth arrived at the remote lands of Quentin, and the wounds he received at the hands of the demon army had proved eventually to be quite fatal. And the hopes of Armor's followers looked to the heavens in vain, for they could not save their king.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if that transition was intentional there.
My king, please forgive us. We are able to hold only a plain ceremony to mark your eternal rest. Oh, Sayoku, oh goddess of light. Now, Prince, you must reign as king.
Okay.
And thus, the title of king would be carried on by his son, Armor the Ninth. The new king, as required of his position, must wed a princess of a neighboring country. Although in love with his princess, revenge for his father was forefront in his mind, as he swore to strike down Belanice.
Chelsea, what's the matter?
Your Majesty, for Chelsea, this is the day when her tears of sorrow have changed to tears of joy. Although she is fearful of your vow to defeat the evil monster Belanice, she truly is happy on this her wedding day. The new queen would give her life for you. She loves you so. I couldn't be happier.
That was a little better than Black Hole Assault, but that's not saying much.
You must show them your beautiful, smiling face. Please allow me, your nanny, to bid you much happiness. Oh, Marie.
Okay.
And on this joyous day, Quentin was blessed as the only place in the lands of Cheshire to enjoy the
Oh, God.
of the
That must be an emulation thing.
the goddess of light. And a crowd cheered as their new king prepared to wed his lovely Chelsea. Yet unbeknownst to the cheering crowd, Belanice was determined to extinguish even the last bit of light from Quentin.
That face.
The demon!
How dare you attack at such a time of celebration?
Oh no.
Chelsea?
This can't be happening! Chelsea!
And thus, the King of Cheshire, enveloped by darkness, drew his sword, and from the depths of his sorrow left Castle Quentin, vowing to destroy Belanice, the dark wizard who had killed his father and
Dark wizard.
taken his only true love.
That'll drop. You only had 40 seconds to react to that. Hey, listen, the Sega CD can only load so fast. Okay, now we're in the game proper, finally. I feel like 10 minutes of freaking intro cutscenes. You dare challenge Element's return? Oh god, I should update the text speed. I'll crush your pathetic rabble. Father, Chelsea, I promise. Nothing shall stop my vengeance. But yeah, this main theme, really good. Like, really good orchestral piece. Characters are made a bit of links to faces of evil. I wouldn't go that far, I was just sort of like... what the frick? Okay, hang on. Ops. I thought that was options. What do we... Oh, it's... Okay, I saved. That's good. Fire. Oh, here we go. What's considered faster and slower, though? That gives us a hex map. But yeah, it's kind of a short loop, but it's a good music loop. Okay, so we pick him. Ready? That's what we currently have. So, there is a lot of systems to this. Gotta remember how to frickin'... Okay, move. There we go, move him. Set him there. Move you to the city. I think you can actually enter the city and do stuff there if you want, type of thing. Some jaunty town music. Town Square, Tavern, Mayor. You talk to people. The rule is, at a castle, it's possible to add new members to your army. Select an open space next to the ruler's camp and hire people. Summon monsters. Remember, you'll need money to hire people and spells. Control monsters. You don't need to pay salaries to your mercenaries, so keep an eye on your treasury. Okay. Take a drink. Oh, I could have you, Lady Diana and Lady Mary. Remember that after the tragedy, Diana vowed she would strike down Villainese. Or if I remember correctly, tried to stop her. Good stuff. Towns. Into our apothecary. We handle a variety of medicines. Can't find it here, try other towns. They might have what you need. Okay. Lady Diana and Lady Marie, they must still be grieving over Lady Chelsea. Just then, they went back home. Here goes up to them. Lord was struck down by a legendary Vian. It's locked away inside the Jewel of Darkness. The jewel was given to Gilliam, Grand Wizard, who was protected. Villainese was Gillian's apprentice. Gillian said to him, guarding the jewel forever. On the island of Raven, Balinese grew in power and evil. Eventually, he created the demon army and sent them to plague the land of Cheshire. Okay, cool. Okay. Stuff you can do in towns. Okay, I'll probably just show off. I'll probably just show off some battles then. Okay, oh yeah, there they go. There they are. What we got here? Oh, we got Skilly Boys. All right, let's get over to them at least. How do I end my freaking turn? Oh, end. Oh, they're on the move. All right. We still got a few turns before we can get in range, but what items do I have? Okay. Got the call of Tiger's people over there with the vroom vrooms. Someone's being a vroom vroom. Oh, yep. Someone's burning out in the freaking parking lot over there. A couple people actually. I think we got some vroom vrooms. Oh yeah, they're spinning out and everything. This is the call of your people, Tiger. One of the cars has like a headlight out. Yeah, very top of line machines to do vehicles to do that. Alright. Well, I'm sure they're having fun. Some cars are in the parking lot across my building. They're having fun. It's the call of your people, Tiger. Happy fun times? Yeah, more or less. Like spinning out and stuff like that. Oh yeah. I don't know if that's gonna come through my mic or not. Probably not. Song your people. Why on a Monday night of all things? I guess there really is something better to do in this friggin' town. Forget how you hire. I saw an option of it earlier. that's options. What magic do I have? Fast and Furious Sega CD action? God damn it, SCR. Yep, they're still at it. What does this do? Okay, that just gets us info. That. Look at how you friggin' hire people. It's on option a bit earlier. Oh. Exiting out of this. It's like save to have file stuff. I don't know if that came through. Probably not because of the noise gate, but... Yeah, good. Oh, we got flyboys. Alright. Well, here we go. Okay, here we go. Finally getting into battle. Once it loads. Yeah! Oh man, Fire Emblem's got nothing on this. I'll just poke the harpy until it dies. Nope, and then it just goes. Okay, and I guess I'll cure you of your wounds there. There you go. I don't know how to make more units though. Need to figure out how to do. I would think if I want to like, you know, get. I don't think we can take on this whole army with the 4 people, but we'll see. But. Guess we'll see what the world map is like. Okay, so we actually do have a pretty expansive world map here, looks like. I can see goodness snipe. Yep, sure. Sure is. Even if I don't completely know how to play them. That's part of the fun of the roulette. Oh, we got things coming up. Alright, here we go. That's a chimera. Yeah. Take that. And that. Okay. Our main character is pretty strong to deal with that. Deal with those at least. Game's great. Yeah, I've always heard Dark Wizard is good. If you actually do know about this. Or you love retro. Oh, or are you just being coy because it's like I said this to retro because it's a roulette. I don't feel like entering every single game on the category, but. You played this years ago? Oh, okay, cool. I guess you were just saying, you just love retro just in general. Oh no! Skeleton approaches. Look at this goofy looking ass skeleton. What is this, a freaking caveman skeleton? The club? Freaking killed him when they counter attack. Both. Oh, who are you attacking? Oh, the main character. Poked him to death in the eyes that he doesn't have. Yeah, you just poke him with the sword a bunch. It'll work. It's fine. Keep spawning in harpies. Okay. playing a kind of retro game, but when you have retro on, you know it's a good one. Well, this is Sega CD Roulette. It's not always classics like this. Earlier we had a game called Black Hole Assault, which was a sequel to Heavy Nova, which was a pretty bad Genesis fighting game, and they didn't really learn from the sequel. So that's the fun of Sega CD Roulette. It can go both ways. You might get hidden gems like these, or you get trash. Or some pretty janky stuff. Yeah. Okay. You were playing jazz earlier. Sold. Jazz what? Like Jazz Jackrabbit or? This Jazz Jackrabbit, it actually kind of came around the same time as this game, I think. Or depending on which Jazz Jackrabbit, really. Jazz 1 is like 94. Yeah, this game, I think this game came out in like around the same time. Okay, the second Jazz Jackrabbit. Okay, that's after this, but still, like the first Jazz Jackrabbit was actually around this same time, so around the same time as kind of like some of these Sega CD games. Yeah, Jazz 2 is 98. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely after Sega CD. All right, cast fire on skeleton. Fireball! For a second I thought I didn't do anything, but I just had to load. It burned the skeleton. Okay, I don't know if you remember how to, Reno, but how do you hire more units? So I remember seeing that menu pop up briefly, but I forget how to get to it. Well, I'm just gonna end my turn anyway. What's that evil priest doing? Oh, he's casting a spell? Oh, that did fair amount. They can cast spells from that far away? Sheesh. Oh god, those flying enemies, those harpies. I think what I need to do is... I can't even get into the friggin' town. Attack this. Do I have to hire characters as the main character or something? Or hire more units? Yeah, take that. Oh god, he's almost dead. That didn't even do any damage. Uh-oh. I think I might have hit a wall here. Fireball! Ah, that didn't quite kill her. I have to look up how to frickin' make more units, because I do not know how to. I'm like a little bit stumped. I might end up killing my fighter. Oh no, he's got to go after the main character. Okay, thankfully my main character this is that. Oh, I get my freaking cleric. Priest, rather. I think that my main character's a cleric. The only thing that kind of kills the pacing is like the load times between the fights. I guess that's why there's an option to not have the battle animations show up. This option delegate. That's just option. That just shows that strange but cool idea for a game. It's basically it's pretty much just a strategy RPG, but with a bit more like in-depth options. I just can't figure out how to freaking hire people or create more units. Needs a remaster report to iron out the problems. See, I don't know if this ever did get like some Sega CD stuff. Obviously, did get ports and stuff like Sonic CD, but stuff like this is kind of more. Still, let's not make it be as slow. I mean, sure. Dark. Wizard. Fire units. Okay, I can find the manual. Like the Star Wars chess game? Oh, jeez. I know that got a Sega CD port. Star Wars chess. I don't have that, though. So, wonders of the internet, I can download a PDF of the manual for this game. How the frick do you add? Let's see. Oh, thank you for the bits, Renault. As I'm figuring out how to play this old game. Oh, okay, that's kind of what I thought it was. So the main character actually needs to be at the castle to summon more units. That's what it was. At least now I know. Oh. Did my alert not go off for the bits? Oh, I have alerts off. Oops. There we go. Oh, it's kind of blocked off here, but it was there. Briefly. Alright, might as well finish off this harpy. Yeah. I think it's just like, I think I better cure myself here. Go. I'm probably not gonna not play this for too much longer because I think we kind of got the gist of this game. Like it's a fine kind of like a strategy game, honestly. So if you're a fan of like Fire Emblem, I think I would definitely recommend this. Problem is, you have to devote probably quite a bit of time to this, because it is a little slow-paced. But if you're into this kind of strategy stuff, then yeah. I'm gonna enter this town here. See what's up. Oh. Rylan returns, the world will be covered in darkness. If that happens, how will we live? You say that the evil people and beasts from the night. I'm scared. Pawn shop. Yeah, hi Bruce Campbell. Wood sword. Mirror of darkness increases spell effectiveness. Actually would be good for the wizard, I think. Got everything, weapons, medicine, you name it. Brightest prices in town. That's fine, don't need, I'll buy it for you for a good price. Oh, look at this sniping looking mirror. What? The Lady Diana's retinue? Yes, and a beautiful woman she is. Not sure where they're going, but they headed east out of town. She was supposed to return home? Looked to me as if going home was not on their agenda. Not sure where they went. They do quite a bit of grinding to even level up these guys up, though. It's not as quick as Shining Force. Okay, I guess we can go in here and get this thing for this guy. Or wait a minute, it's probably just for a specific spell. Like if Chaos is a specific spell, that's probably not going to be as useful. Only 50 gold though, so. Okay, it straight up tells you you won't be able to use it. That's handy. Thank you for that. Assume 5 is probably the fastest. I guess I'll find out here in a second. I might return the king to the prince to the castle, just to maybe make more units, because I was like, oops. You have to be at the castle, stupid. Do that. I wonder if there's like a quick way to like just teleport back to the castle or something. Spider has a spear there. Problem is I have to spend like sacrifice. I think we got the gist of this game, really. But yeah, this is fine. This is fine as far as you know, Sega CD games, strategy games go. Like, I probably prefer Shining Force CD over this, but because Shining Force CD goes at a much better pace. But this is still neat too. It's got some good qualities to it. Just gonna this out back in its case. Oh god. Doesn't like it when you take the CD out. Would have thought. Okay. Alright, just give me a moment to update. Alright, Dark Wizard is finally played. Mark that off. Okay, now go. Let's see what's next. Hey, here we go. Okay, so this is the other Sega CD game I got while I was over in Ohio, just over a month ago. That's Racing Aces. So this is Racing Aces. I found this complete at one of the stores we stopped by. It's actually on the last day we were there too. And this was complete in pretty good condition for $20 US. I'm just like, you know what, sure, and I looked it up, this is a Sega CD exclusive. So I'm very curious to see what this game's kind of like. Go. Yeah, I kept the receipt and everything. Yep, this was $20. Which, for a Sega CD game, is a pretty good price to get. Because getting the really sought-after ones is really expensive to try and do so. Believe me, I would know as a Sega CD collector, especially nowadays. Alright, let's see what this game's about. I could assume there is racing involved. Okay. Oh man. Check out that early 3D graphics with dithering. As the Cold War ends, the big defense contractors and global TV networks organize a new sport. Oh jeez. Am I just... Oh no, this is demo. The music sounds kind of Pilot Wings-ish. I wonder if that's where they drew inspiration. Great flying. Okay. On pitch control. Normal. Music's nice. But like I said, it's definitely going for a Pilot Wings kind of vibe. Like Super Nintendo Pilot Wings. Kind of. I guess we'll do a test track. Good name there, Fokker. Do real quick, the Ripe is excellent in tight situations. Well, this is the frickin' 1942 plane. That should know what game. P-38 Lightning. Rugged construction makes the P-38 sturdy and dependable. F-16 Falcon. Workable Air Force mini. So we got 3 planes. I guess we'll do this plane. Practice flying, racing in the inner oval. Then test your flying skills on the outer track. Okay. Okay, I don't really know how to play. I do have the manual, so I could break that out if I had. Okay, the control is... Oh, the control is pretty delayed. That. Okay. Got the target. Ooh, boy. Oh, God. It's pretty choppy, and there is a big delay in the controls. But I mean, the idea is there. I'll give it that. Oh. I think they want you to be, Ow! Cruising! Alright, Ooh. Oh, God. Rear view? Wow, okay. Ooh. I'm not sure if you're able. Okay, that was a lap. What the health? What the health? Repair. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's something here. Layers. How do I activate flares? Okay, they do give you a little map. Why don't I just check out the outer track though? Oh boy. Oh! Good TV. Oh god. The delayed turning is what throws me off the most in this game. Super juice. Okay, A buttons to use that item. I don't know how to use the flares though. I think this game... Oh, lost a wing. A chunk of my plane just flew off. Okay, this is use the... See, I only have a 3-button controller. I think this game does use 6 buttons, but... Very well. Let's just end the race. This is in the test racing there. Pre-season racing. Yellow Brick Road. Look at all these characters. I like how I'm just like with a friggin' Jet Fighter mask. God. Oh god. Ah! Oh god. I'm going too fast. No, I'm gonna fly the freaking mountain. Where am I going? Okay. Oh god. Okay, I got my plane mostly repaired. You have to like turn well in advance, otherwise you'll like overcompensate. Be very... Turbo. Fast time. Was it though? I'm still like in... Still like in last. Oh. Take that, Alfred. Get down Batman's butler here. Cruising. Oh god. Ah! I think I was getting shot at, maybe. I don't like you, Momo. Ow, I'm getting shot at. Oh god. Say your players, Pilgrim. Oh. Well, oh god, that's a long animation. If you crash, you have to like parachute down. Ow. Amelia Earhart. Great flying. Say so. Rockets. Oh god. Man, this is so hard to control. I feel like this game would have been something if... I feel like the limitations and the controls really hold it back here. Because I can't get a feel. Final lap. Oh god. I finished on last. This is you, Folker. Yeah. Playing has pretty much the same last name. I just realized as like Ben Stiller's character in like Meet the Parents. 10-gallon Tex got shot me down apparently. Sandstorm. Guess I'll try the other levels. Wheel of Misfortune. So I guess it's all players just play as that. There's no like mismatch of different planes, unless there's like a later on it. Oh god. I gotta like, I think you need to go down to to go faster. If I like pitch down. There. That's one lap. Shield. Great line. Oh god. Ah! Turbo's almost a detriment because you go way too freaking fast. Yeah. I think those are defensive items that just are used automatically. God, I can't deal with this turning. Why does everything have to have such a huge delay? Unless they're going with like kind of like a physics-based turning system, but it's like you can't just playing handle like this in the game. People are not gonna enjoy it if it's like this. Juice. At least get not last. That's my kind of goal right now. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god. I apologize if this is giving anyone like motion sickness or something, because dealing with this primitive 3D environment and this really delayed turning is not helping. I still got last. I was 6th at some point. Oh man. Okay. At one point I got like 38 seconds a lap. Alright, let's try out the Falcon. What the frick is up with Steve's hair there? Why is Zero a samurai? The Chrome is a frickin' Borg. Ernie is oh, Arnold. Havoc, I guess he's Tom Cruise there. Okay. Oh god, these things are fast, of course. Oh god. Oh, and we're getting shot at by like turrets and stuff. Rick. Oh god, where am I going? Missile. Oh god, I'm getting locked on by this. I think I got away from the missile. Oh my god, this was a bad idea. Oh god, don't hit the skull. No bonus. Know what's going on. God, it's just like the frickin' 5 FPS and the slow delayed turning does not do this game any favors. Man, this is almost unplayable nowadays. Ooh. I can kind of see why this one's not really well known, because I think people kind of just don't really play this one, because it's like... it's too primitive. Like, the idea is there, but it's just really held back by the limitations. Like, they were trying to do a freaking 3D flying game, but on the Sega CD ball things, it just didn't quite... it just doesn't really work. Like, this control's pretty bad. Like, I can kind of see what they were going for in terms of, like, maybe a flight sim thing. You have to, like, be precise with your controls. But the problem is if you tend to overcompensate. Pilot wins 64 frames per minute. At least shoot somebody down. You got insurance? No. It's only slightly worse than your frame rate Monster Hunter Wilds PC value test. Oh. Yeah, it's like, what? You're using a graphics card from like 2016? What are you, crazy? Only 4080s work on this freaking PC version of our game. Why aren't you using the latest PC hardware for our PC game? This Capcom. Well, honestly, for a $20 Sega CD game, I could have gone with worths. Like, the idea here is not bad, but it's just the execution and the limitations really are a big alter this game heavily. Okay, where am I? I'm flying off the freaking map here. I don't even know what the missiles are targeting. It's just the controls and the friggin' how the game runs. Like, I knew from the screenshots it wouldn't be like, it'd be like very primitive, but man. If this is like the Sega CD's answer to Pilot Wings, then ooh. Just ooh. Like freaking Pilot Wings, which was like a 1991 Super Nintendo game, played a lot better than this, I can tell you that. Like in terms of its like flying stuff. Even then it wasn't just flying in that game, but it was also like parachutes and stuff, parachuting and stuff. I mean, let's be real. Pilot Wings is just a glorified tech demo of Mode 7, the original one. But it was still fun. Down the balloons if I want. Oh god. Finish. God. And Storm Lightning Peak. Peanut, the machine. Racing season. Okay, you can do save a season. You can save progress here at least. Alfred, Amelia, Baron, Bomba, Bruce, Bubba, Chrome. Chrome is just a friggin' Borg. You're just a... Okay, you're not even hiding the fact that this is like C-3PO. Just okay. Here's legally distinct Ernie Schwarzer guy. Fiona. Fast Eddie. The Havoc, legally distinct Tom Cruise. Jammer. Killer. Here's Vine Sauce Joel. Lulu. Melvin. Nisha. Moose. Oh god. This is the Canadian, isn't he? Target drones are a good deal, eh? Patch the holes and away you go. Then we stop by the Timmy's drive-thru with the plane. Grab some double-doubles on the way out. That's just Doug McKenzie. Oh. Yeah, they're definitely wearing their references on their sleeves here with these characters. Oh, Orville. Last one's up's a lead balloon. Orville wrong? Oh, come on! You're not even... That's not even... Ugh. Orville right, more like Orville wrong. Genius. Otto. Honcho. Riggett. Roger Lethal. Steve Skigger. 10 Gallon Tex, that's the guy who shot me down for it. Waldo. Autopilot. Oh god, these names are... Yeah. I didn't catch that pun. Bad pun. Waldo Winter. Zero-san, there's just a random samurai. God, these are silly. But also dumb. Seek out new competitors to destroy them. I go with Chrome, I guess. Bob's Pro Shop. Bubba just Bill Clinton, probably. Flippin' Enhance. Okay. Okay, there's actually different types of planes here. You can actually purchase. You have no money though. How many games made him a character? I know he's like a... How do I exit? Wait, no, there's... Oh, here we go, weapons. Okay, so this is kind of... Okay, there's something here. There's There's upgrade systems involved. There's a system. I know Bill Clinton was in, what, NBA Jam? As like a Easter egg character? Big Bubba. Don't ask me, flying's the only thing. Flying's the only thing I know. He does look like Bill Clinton, though. This could be Bruce Campbell. No, wait, no. Actually, no, that's not Bruce Campbell. I just think it's the blue shirt. But this dialogue here is like Australian, I think? Yeah. You know what, fine. Since I'm the Canadian, I'll go with the Canadian option. Okay, good start. Those guys are just like crashing. We got shields. Maybe I can shoot somebody down. I can aim with the damn. He's also ready to rumble box. Oh, I got $100. Round 2, and appears an NPC or background character in several other times. Wow. It truly was Clinton in the gaming years then, huh? Gotta figure out how to, like, fly faster. I gotta hit... Oh, bastard. Well, I'm getting money. That's something. Freaking cannon. Oh, I think I got... Oh, I got upgraded cannon. Oh, come on. Oh god, if he hits him, you go freaking flying off. He's also rescued by Duke Nukem and Duke It Out in DC. That must have been one of those like weird like add-on, like map add-ons or something. Okay. And then, oh, I'm kind of catching up to the other players, maybe. Oh god. That stupid boost is a detriment. An expansion not on, yeah. There were a lot of like those weirds. Oh, okay, good timing to get those flares. Yeah. Come on. Here we go. Oh god. I missed a gate. No bonus, no money for me, I guess. Finish. Well, I didn't get last. That's an improvement, I guess. I beat Orville wrong. Very steady hands you've got. A good stick and rubber. Good stick and rubber, man. Thanks. So I didn't get any winnings money, but I got bonus cash. Okay, so this is our season stats. Can I buy anything? No, I don't have enough money for that. I might try a little bit of race. I might try a few races here, but honestly, if I can't get a feel for how to go about this, then I might just have to stop, move on to the next one. Oh god. Can't even zero in on an enemy to shoot down. Ow! Oh god, the frame rate. The frame rate just tanks even more when there's like actual planes on screen. Good shot. But I'm too old to die. Oh, I actually got somebody. Somehow, if you could tell that mess of like pixels and 2 FPS. Oh god. Watch the canvas, partner. Oh god. Yeah. Alright, lap 1. Oh god. Be a defensive. Ow, 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 ow. Nice knowing ya. I couldn't tell if Orville was behind me or in front of me. That was Orville. Oh god. Cruising. Oh god. Oh god, missile. Give me defensive item. Oh god, god damn. I think I locked onto somebody. Almost. Oh boy. Oh god. Flares. Gonna need that bonus money. It's the only way I'll be able to purchase anything. Check 6. Oh god. Take that. Iced him. Okay. Good, I got money for that. Yeah. Oh. 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 Yeah. I think turning is like incremental? I think that's what was throwing me off the most. How many laps are there this freaking race? I guess if you wander out too far, you'll just die from those like skull things. If you're off the track. And I would much rather play Banjo Pilot than this. At least Banjo Pilot was, you know, functional. Yeah, even that voxel engine version they were trying to work on in Banjo Pilot before they just settled on what they did. That was better running than this. And that was on the Game Boy Advance, no less. Ooh, okay. I don't know if I can play this. Unless I'm missing something like crucial in the instructions, but how to like, you know, fly better. Nice moves, Flyboy. Thanks, not Amelia Earhart. And with 2 points. Ooh. So what can I even do yet? I can get like... The only thing I can do is get 99 cannon rounds, which is one of the pickups anyway. Rockets can destroy walls. Cut and do... Really? Okay, there's terrain stuff? A little expensive though. You'd actually have to win, I think, to get any decent money out of this. I don't know. I think for the time being... Oh, man. Slightly disappointed about how this one turned out. This one looked to be kind of okay-ish. Like, obviously my expectations are never really that high for Sega CD stuff, but this was kind of like... Ooh, the controls and how it performs, I think were definitely the lowest points for this one. Otherwise, I think it's not a bad idea to have a game like this. But to try and do like... I think it's a little too ambitious to try and do like a 3D thing on the Sega CD. While also having the controls the way they are to try and mimic flying, but it's also very rough. It's like trying to actually steer in the air with it. It's like I kept veering all over the place because I kept like overturning, overcompensating. It's so easy to do that. When you know, even flying games of this era, it's not nearly as bad. Not really as much of a delay to like turn, even though I guess they're supposed to mimic like the heavy turning of a plane, but you don't do it for the sake of like a racing game. But that's just how the roulette goes. Especially when you find games like this for a decent price, but then it's like, oh, okay, well. At least now we know. That's the fun of discovering Sega CD stuff, really. You get dumb stuff like Black Hole Assault, and then really stuff that has not aged well at all, like Racing Aces. 1942 reasons to play another game. Yeah, the plane that's in 1942 is in this. Just remind you to play that instead. Like the 360 Xbox Live Arcade game that I got for like $1 before the store closed. Oh god. That. Well, at least for collection's sake, I have a good condition copy of it, even if I can't really play it that well. Oh well. They can't all be winners. Alright. That is no longer unplayed. Go. Okay, and then a little refresh. Then okay, let's see what's next. Our next game is hey, Sylphie finally show up. SCR, this is a game you gave me like years ago. Like almost 15 years ago at this point, I think. Like at least over 10 years old. 10 years ago. This is a space shooter type game that's kind of like on Rails MV, but I think it'll run a lot better than Flying Aces, I think. But yeah, this is here it is. It's Sipheed. So it's actually kind of like a remake of like an old Japanese computer game or something like that. And then there's like this is like a weird series. Then there's like a PS2 Sipheed game that's like a shoot 'em up made by Treasure. And then there's a 360 game called Project Sipheed, which is kind of like sort of in the same series, I think. Kind of. I downloaded the free DLC for that before this store closed, because it was a 360 game. But yeah, and I remember you getting this. I think this was the same year you got me like Hellbleed. You also got me Jurassic Park, I think, and then I remember the price tag on this was like $5 back then. I don't think it's not cheap nowadays, obviously, but still, like back then, $5 gaming almost. Not quite. But yeah, this is a nice complete copy, thanks to SCR all those years ago. Yeah, it's about time Sylphie showed up. That was like one of the games that I've had there. That was one of my original Sega CD games that didn't show up until now for the roulette. Very Japanese bit crush voice there.
Emergency, emergency. Bogies approaching. All interceptors scramble now. Repeat. Bogies.
This has better 3D graphics than Flying Aces, that's for sure.
Ready for taxi. Right alarm check. Release brake. Compass open. Coordinates set.
Look at that model, yep.
Later, ready for launch.
Nice effing model.
All systems green.
Although for Sega CD, it's actually unironically not bad.
Good luck.
I think it's like CG rotoscoped or something. I don't know what the exact technique is here, but it's cool looking. I kind of dig this kind of style. For these types, for this era of games. You just happy to see a double-digit frame rate? Yeah, this will definitely be a breath of fresh air compared to Flying Aces. It's real time. This is an intro cutscene, so it's probably FMV or something. I don't know. It doesn't have that Sega CD dithering though when they would use the compressed MV, so probably not actually. I don't know. I'm not sure. This is just the intro. Sipheed. Let's see. Normal, hard, okay, music. Let's see. Main arms, option arms, and main arms. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Battle station, unidentified spacecraft inbound from Delta Line, Area 3. Number unknown, but increasing. Also,
we have to watch this again.
Repeat, scramble now. Squadron 207, scramble now. Rendezvous with Squadrons 2.
I know once we get to the actual game, it's going to be a kind of an on-rails FMV type of thing. I haven't played this before. Like back when Scott gave me this game, or SCR gave me this game. Yeah, it's polygonal, but background FMV. It's still fairly impressive, though. The voices are also good in this game too. But it's gonna be a cooler game. Ah! Listen, compared to Flying Aces, this is. Don't mind the flesh knights. Oh god. A little bit of an epilepsy one though. Oh, look out for the lasers! Oh no, that ship just blew up into polygons. Like, there's still a lot going on. A little hard to keep track of everything though.
Defense fleet destroyed. Still 8 inactive.
I think Wing Commander actually was on Sega CD. But I think it was just kind of like just kind of a console port with maybe with the CD music or something. A little bit of skipping, but I think that's just my weird being like that. The size of that thing. Not that big. Yeah, Super Commander. Arguably had better graphics than the PC version. Each maybe even?
In the year of 3076, an unmanned Solar Space Force fleet suddenly started to attack the colony planets. The Greason system, the central photon computer that integrates and controls the whole galaxy network on the mother planet, Earth, was network jacked by an unknown terrorist group. The leader of the terrorists solemnly introduced himself as Zakarte.
Nice 2077 cyberpunk character.
The survivors of the Galaxy Union and the colony planet's fleet assembled all their forces to strike at Zakarte. 64 light years lay across their way to the solar system. After drastic restructuring and the addition of reinforcements to the tactical fighter spacecraft, the SA-77 Sipheed, their last resort, the remaining fleet began the counterattack. Their destination? The mother planet, Earth.
Of course. Okay, now we can do some weapon stuff. Get how exactly this works. Yeah, we can do that. We can have like a wide right beam and a forward beam. Kind of a bit weird, but we could try that at least. I think there's like more options to get available type of thing. I think that's all we have at the moment. I forget how many stages there are. I don't think it's a terribly long game, but we have this like sweep beside us. I don't know if it's the best option to have, but it can kind of work. It can kind of make it work. Ow. Good shot. We can still get hit by asteroids, though. Oh god, no shield. Ran out of shields. Oh god. Okay, we got some shields back. Oh, thank you, Wigman, for telling me where to go. Oh, damn it. Oh god, engine failure. Right, if you get hit without your shield, you start losing, like, systems. Like your maneuverability goes, and like your UI weapons start going. Another moderately sized ship to deal with. As long as I avoid the arrows. Oh god. Oh, I lost one of my weapons. Oh god. Oh, jeez, that was a clutch victory. One more hit, I would have been dead. In my teeth. Yep, very clutch. Why I could do double wide beam, but yeah. Honestly, I think I might just do forward, and then photon torpedo. Hopefully George Lucas won't sue. Also, we only covered 2 shields. Oh, rewrite. That is Star Trek. Yeah, hopefully, Paramount won't sue. Barely. Thank you for that clip. I mean, the sweep did help us. It helps deal with, like, enemies coming beside us. I don't know how many photon torpedoes we have, though, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, he took a hit. I lost my shields already. Good start, good start. Yeah, this is actually pretty decent coverage, honestly. Ow. Oh, I lost my weapons. Ah. Maybe I should try using my torpedoes. Yeah, very obvious. Just one of the devs, Japanese devs, just saying that. I think there's a continue on the main menu. Yes, although you only get 5. But at least that's something. Unlike friggin' Black Hole Assault. The old game is old. Be good. Do it without continuing so much. At least with the continue, you get your full shields back. Oh, that was my... Okay, that's what the photon torpedoes do. I'll probably say that for bigger targets. Oh, come on. Oof. So you do have some energy for your option. You have to do an option energy below the score. Oh, okay. Destroy. I guess that was option energy. Whoop! Back around this first. Give me that repair. I missed the repair, come on. Wait. Okay. Warning. Oh god. We're going into the freaking trenches here. Death Star trench. Kind of. Oh god. Ow! One more hit and I'm dead, and I don't have my forward shot. I just have to hit it with options? Oh wait, did we do it? Oh. Phalanx beam. Huh. I guess we'll try that in a forward beam. EMDS? I don't know what that does. I think that's a shield? I guess we'll try that. Phalanx. Yeah, just like that one Super Nintendo game with the old man on the porch with the banjo with the spaceship in the background. I guess that was stage 3. So we have a bit of a spread shot, but not too here. Ow! Oh god. Good start. Ow! Oh god, that does not protect you from very much stuff. Ow. I think dark wizard characters appear in that spot.
Game over.
Interrupt on the difficulty. It's kind of like standard shmup difficulty. Although given the visuals, it might be hard to keep track of everything. But I've never been super great at these types of games anyway, so. We still got a few continues. Honestly, I might just go with my wide beam stuff. And honestly, just do this. Can I not select torpedo? Guess I'd have to stick with the shields. Damn it, those turrets. They're like preset, but I still get hit by them anyway. Now you tell me about the cannons. Goddamn friggin' bonus thing. Oh, get that repair. I think I took it. Yeah, but... Thanks, same voice clip. Oh boy. Okay. Ah, damn it. Here we go. The hexagon land. Where's that? Option energy up. Oh god. Oh boy. Can I clutch this out? Oh god. Ah!
Game over.
Oh well. Terrain hazards along with the boss. Terrain hazards weren't giving me a problem. It's just all the projectiles he was shooting at me. I wish I could use my torpedoes, but I guess I don't have the energy for it. I mean, the shield's not bad, but it kind of go through it quickly, especially if I get hit by all the projectiles from the boss. I'll give the boss another try. Oof, I almost got hit by it. Ah, keep getting hit by everything. Got that repair going. Sweep is good to kind of keep enemies into sidelining me. Okay, we got some good health for the boss now. Oh, I got him. Nice. Oh, what is this? Auto aiming? Guess we'll try that. Antimatter bomb. That's probably good. I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten in the game, actually. I don't know how many stages there are, but there's probably like 8 or something like that. I missed my sweep already. How do I even only aim slightly over to other stuff? Going to hyperspace. Oh, shaking. How do I know it works on the left side? Yeah, it's the left weapon, so. Oh, got him with the bomb. Oh, is this a freaking boss rush? That was the first stage boss. Okay, I gotta aim this. I gotta be more here because I'm so used to the right. Left aims more this way. There we go. Yeah, this is a boss rush. This might be the last stage. I'm not entirely sure. I only lost all my shields though. Oh, damn it, I didn't see those guys. Oh, okay, okay, maybe now that I have a better idea how the auto aim actually works. I could do auto aiming in. Do I do auto aiming and wide beam? This could be an interesting combination. Do I want to do photon torpedoes? Antimatter bomb seemed good, but they didn't have very much energy for it. Let's try this. I already got hit. Oh, come on. What even hit me? Oh, God. This is already another wash. don't get any freaking repairs, it's probably not too. Okay, that's easy to. That was easy to take care of, though. Actually, this does decent coverage. The other thing does do decent coverage from the left. Oh. That sounds like it's something like that. Oh, man. Please. Make it. That's this onslaught. Oh god. I'm just gonna fire my Photon Debris. I know for the best. Oh god damn it! I can ran right into it. Oh come on!
Game over.
Let's continue. Okay. I think I got a good idea of how to do this stage, but just problem is you can't get hit. Don't get hit, forehead. That was actually not bad. There. Just gotta deal with all these bosses. It's sort of this, like, I guess, semi-boss rush. It's like the first couple bosses. Well, whatever. He's dead. Stuff. Ah, what even hit me? I didn't even see that. These ships have been warped in. Okay. Oh, good. Ah, damn it, I got it. Stuck in weaving through all this crap. Okay, I got some health and stuff for this guy now. Ooh. Oh god. Oh. Oh, I got him, I got him, I got him. Okay, cool. That's probably not the last stage, though. Wait.
This is Topaz 3. I'm in on my last turn for landing. Topaz 3, this is Various. Just slide into Deck Alpha. Roger. Going into Deck Alpha. Landing program synchronized. in.
Did I do it?
Can you feel the magnet? Rear magnet catch. Touchdown. There you go. Welcome home.
Oh, that was just me coming in, I guess. Oh, do I want 2 auto aims? Ooh, don't tempt me like this, game. Kind of a weird cutscene to show off there, but okay, well, I guess I'll give this one last go. I forget how many stages there are. I think the manual might say, but like I said, this is the first I've ever gotten, so. Damn meteorites. Up the lasers! Oh god! On the asteroids. What's that? Gimme. Invincible power up. Damn. What is this invisibility? Oh, okay, it tells you when it's ending. That's a good thing, thankfully. That's what that means. Oh. Yep. Oh god, they throw a lot of stuff in this stage. At you. How do I get the thing? I need the repair. Did I get hit by the power-up thing before I get shoot it? Oh, jeez. Ah! Oh, boy. Ah! Oh, man, I got sidelined. I still got... Oh god, I have to do the boss. Oh, I got hit by the frickin'... I just brute force this. Ah!
Game over.
I think that's it. I can't continue anymore. Nope, that's it. Oh well, that was still actually kind of fun. That's the farthest I've gotten in that game. And I think this is a pretty neat game. Obviously, it's a tad overwhelming with its visuals, but I think this is a certified good Sega CD game. Like it's up there with like Soul Feast and stuff like that. You want a good like kind of space shooter type of deal. Okay, let me just check something here. How far was I? Does the manual list off how many stages there are? Hang on. There we go. Oh, there's freaking like 11 stages. I think I was only like halfway through the game. Oh well, that's still something at least. God, they expect you to go through like that many stages with only like 6, with only like 5 continues. Oof. But I was getting better, but it was enough to get through it. But oh well. Not that I was expecting to get through the entire game on a roulette segment anyway. My hair is getting funky. Give me one moment. Oops. Reset, not boots. I think I'm still good though. Okay. Just give me one moment. Fix my hair. Okay, how are we looking at? Okay. Yeah, my hair was starting to get a little... but... good for now. Okay. So, Sipheed is finally played. The roulette. Okay, there's only about 7 games left. Well, 6. There's 6 games left for the roulette. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get through maybe a couple more for and then I'll probably save the rest for like one. I'm basically gonna try and space it out so I have like enough for maybe one more potential roulette. Provided I, you know, find maybe 1 or 2 more Sega CD games and then. But at this point, I'm getting to the point where it's just like, do I just have to like just shell out for like the really expensive ones? But that won't be the case. But who knows? Or I have to like dig at the bottom barrel, and be like, just get some weird stuff on Sega CD, and just be like, I guess this could go in, type of thing. But that'll be for me to decide later on. Now. Let's see what's next. Next is... Hey, there we go. Lunar, the Silver Star. This is a game that Wanro actually gave me at that 1 year Anime North when he got me a bunch of Sega stuff. He got me that, the Bouncer, or not the Bouncer. That's a PS2 Square game. Bouncers. And Mickey Mania. And this is actually appropriate because these games are getting a remake. So, if you want to see where it all started, this is it. Get it out here. Yep, here it is. Lunar, the Silver Star. New! And yeah, and this copy doesn't have the manual, but it does have this little front cover thing. And apparently, I think the CDs have variants, different variants or something like that. So I do like this. It's like thank you for buying this game on our Sega for the Sega CD. Thank you for being one of the 5 people that did. Oops. Need to change back to that. There we go. Yeah, a little like staring the void of Twitch. The Twitch there. I knew I was gonna have it at some point. It usually does when I do. So this is an RPG, and arguably one of the best ones to get for the Sega CD. It's probably like the best known Sega CD RPG, and like this and its sequel, although the sequel is objectively better. But this is still fairly impressive because this came out in like 92, I think? Yeah, 92. But yeah, this is a very anime style JRPG, as we'll see here in the intro. It's just a full-on anime song intro. In English, no less. Sorry, but that just looks like a GIF that's just reversed back and forth. I mean, they tried, but you can see the limitations a little bit here. Hey. Oh, yeah, record scratch. Guitar. Look at these characters you'll meet, probably. Alright. Oh, don't need to see the intro again. We'll just start new game. I don't know if I did start a game in this just to test it out, but... North of the village of Berg lies a memorial to valiant, fast heroes during the time of trial and save the world. That hero, called Dine, was a Dragon Master. Almost mode 7. Dragon Master Dine was born in the sleepy village of Berg. It's here that a young boy named Alex visits the memorial to his fallen hero every day.
Master Dine, but this is ridiculous. If Dine were still alive today, I'm sure he'd tell you to stop dreaming about his exciting quest, get off your butt, and set out on your own fantastic adventures. I know you have the courage to be a great hero, just like Dine. So what's holding you back?
Yeah, so this does have voice acting, but you can tell it's early though. And you can tell that that voice is just pitched up. Because little animal voice. Alice, didn't you promise Luna that you'd practice singing with her today? Now joined Alex. Okay. Now we RPGing. It says, here lies the spirit of the greatest of the four heroes. Dragon Master, rest peacefully, Dine. Okay, so we got Peasant's Clothes, Harp. Have anything on us? Nope. But yeah, in terms of like its production, this is still pretty high. Character. Hey Alex, I've been looking all over for you. And no voice I can hear, but he does have a music theme. Guess what I just heard? Someone said that dragon in the cave has a huge diamond. He always wanted to go on a quest. Let's make this our first big adventure. Anyway, I've decided I'm going to go with you, with or without you. I'll just stop by my house first to get a few snacks for the trip. Alright, an adventure. Alex, I can hardly wait, but I bet Luna will be upset. She'll be fine. Just because her name's in the title. Ryan surrendered his life on his last journey to the distant frontier. In honor of his valiant life course, a monument was erected here in Berg. Alex, you have the aura of a Dragon Master. You must cultivate it. It's like the Dragon Board in Skyrim. Also, this is a weird thing where if you go up against something, you automatically like move aside from it. So that's kind of a weird little quirk this game has. Very nice music. Hello, son. Are you going to Dine's memorial again today? Dine was a great man. I can't blame you for reminding him so much. I already did. Well, Alex, you're back so soon. Luna went to the spring on the outskirts of town. Aren't you two going to practice your song for the Goddess Festival? Alright, well... If you go into Luna's room without asking, she's gonna be mad. You're fine. Guess this is Luna's house. Hey, what's in the box? Must be pretty great because the box is locked. Oh. It's not as simple as that. Even though there are RPGs where it's just like, ooh, treasure, and just get it. People's houses. Aren't you Noah's son, Alex? I heard you and Ramus here headed up for an adventure. Ramus came flying by here babbling about it. He's so lazy. If his dad wasn't the village leader, I'd take him over my knee. Damn, dude. Are you with Nell again? You two have been stuck like glue since birth. Never seen anything like it. Oh boy. Forgot there's some weird screen tearing going on. Our emulation. Remember the day 15 years ago when your parents took in orphan Luna? Seems like yesterday. I think she grew up happily because you were here, Alex. Cherish and protect her, Alex. There's never been anyone as charming as she. Village Sheep is so concerned about his son Ramus. Ramus and his father just don't see eye to eye on anything. Son Ramus always has his head in the clouds. Hope you grow up to be a great man. Or, I'll grow up to be a rich man, he always says. He never wants to work hard like you, Alex. I don't understand it. Sorry, Alex. Can you wait just a bit longer? I almost got everything I need for the trip. Guess we need to go see Luna then. Yes. Do the usual RPG explore town and talk to people. Magic power is drawn to the stones laid in piles around the land. Say if you rest here, there you regain power. Did you know? Have you been to the Dragon Cave east of here? Master Dine's first quest began in that cave when he met the White Dragon there. I remember the day... Okay. I think the river rose... The river rose because of the spring thaw, but others aren't so sure. Now the bridge is washed out, we can't get to safe for supplies. Oh, hello, you're looking fine today, Alex. What can I do for you? Let's see. Heavy clothes, just out of our price range. Holy water. Be a stranger. My pawns. Hi, Alex. You come to buy a new tool or have something repaired? A little busy right now. Can you come back a little later? Oh, okay. Over the mountain to the east, there's a dragon's cave, but I don't know if there's any dragons left to hit. Dragon Master Knight was born and raised in this village a long time ago. I grew up, I want to be a Dragon Master. That's why I need my Wheaties. Yeah, you can tell this was localized by working designs here. He snuck in a Wheaties reference. It's like, okay, yeah, nothing says fantasy like Wheaties. Dyne became a Dragon Master. He was the best of the four heroes. I wonder what happened in his final battle. Festival of the Gods was held in honor of our patron goddess, Athena. We love songs, but you already know that. I'm just telling you for exposition. No, I met my wife in Relibia many years ago. We were very tired of the big city grind, so we moved here and got married. I have no desire to return to that dump. Came here from Ibrida with the married my husband. You know, a sacrifice for the sake of true love and all that nonsense. Ibrida was so exciting. Berga is nothing to compare. I'm so bored here. Of course. Alright, where's Lunar? Like outskirts of town somewhere. You're gonna practice your song with Lunar today? That song will be the highlight of the Hespel account. The Hespel Festival. I don't know you two. Looking for Lunar, she went to the fountain a while ago. Are you gonna meet her to practice your song for the festival? Yeah. You don't need to. Nobody needs. You don't tell me. Okay, fountain. Oh. I accidentally skipped the dialogue there. There she is.
Good morning, Alex. You're late again. Did Ramus ever find you? You know, he seemed really anxious to track you down. But then he's probably hatching another harebrained scheme. Well, anyway, let's just practice our song for the festival.
Yeah, the mic quality here is not the best, or whatever they used for this voice, but still not bad for early 90s standards, honestly, for video games. Good lyrics.
What happened? Alex? Your harp. You're playing so strange. Is something bothering you? You can tell me. Alex, please tell me what's wrong.
You're so quiet. Talk to me, Alex. What's the matter? I suffer from silent protagonist syndrome. Sorry. Una, Alex wants to go to the Dragon Cave with Ramus. Dragon Cave? Please don't go there, Alex. It's just too dangerous. Alright, we're speaking in Final Fantasy VIII Squall here. Well, I've never been able to stop you from doing what you want to do before. But I guess all I can do is go along and make sure you Stay out of trouble. I'm gonna join the party. Oh, it's Luna, not Lunar. No, Alex. There's an old chest in the basement. Maybe there's something we can use in it. Now we can get that treasure. Alex, let's check the chest in the basement. Oh, I went the wrong way. I thought I was coming in this way. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. You two found each other. You two just look so right for each other. Oh, yeah. Everyone's shipping us. What a surprise. Like, whoa, childhood friend. Alright, here? No. Nope. Nope. Where's the house with the basement again? Somewhere nearby. Up here? What's up, kids? Are you taking a break from practice? Pick up your room more often. Luna cleans her room, and I don't even have to remind her. Right, Luna? Alex, just look. What are we gonna do? Excuse me, maybe, I don't know, a key might help you here? Perhaps you just ask around, folks. Fine. Not to be that blatant. Key to the chest in the basement. Okay, here you go. There's something important. that was quick. Alright, open. Looks like it contains an old sword and dirty clothes. Well, Alex, put on your battle clothes and grab that sword. Our sprite changed. That's cool. Not many RPGs kind of do that detail. I assume we equipped it automatically. What is equipped? Hang on. Status. That's a power 4. Okay, yeah, that is something. I thought I equipped automatically because our sprite changed. Okay, there we go, there. Now we have sword and hip clothes. What are you doing in those? What? Going to the Dragon Cave? Son, you're nuts. There are monsters in it. Hey, don't try and stop us, Dad. Why are you wearing those clothes, Alex? What an adventure. We'll see what your father has to say about this little stunt. I wasn't simply programmed to just kind of meander about. I'd stop you. What? Oh. Now we just gotta get Rambus, I think. Rambus said he was going to wait for you at the entrance. So how's some kid? No, he means well, but for land's sake. He gets into more trouble than any kid I've ever seen, and I've seen plenty. Just don't want to know what to do. Just train him up, grumble, grumble, grumble. On the edge of town. Alex, a singing lesson is all better have given for your sake. Oh, That one jealous. Where would Rambus be? Did you say east side town? Oh, stop it now. Pretty soon you have me up on some pistol with some crazy inscription on my feet, posing for tourists. Okay. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna keep you waiting. Everything's all set. Let's get going, Alex. What? Luna's coming too? Well, she's okay, I guess. Anyway, come on, let's go. The Dragon Cave is waiting. Okay. I don't think I have enough money to really buy anything. I mean, I could buy, like... rations, herb, holy water. That's quite a bit of money, actually. I'm sure if we just go in just as is, we'll be fine. Probably make a save on the world map where you go. Yeah, how do you save? Oh right, it's now that does saving. Oh, spoilers! I did get to the Dragon Cave before, but we'll just save over that. All right, here we go. Battle. Where's it going? So battles in Lunar, at least in the first one, is kind of position based. Nothing, no magic. She has songs. We can just kind of attack. But yeah, you move up and kind of attack. She's not really much for attacking, though. Alex is our kind of a main attacker here. What about the battle? Need to experience. The Dragon Cave's down there. What does now do? Ah. Let's do healing. Okay, there we go. Alex has nice health. Oh, monkey. Escape. Oh, damn. I think Cascade, like, boosted up the attack. That was, considerable. Attack boost there. What's this? This is a small shrine to the goddess of beauty and love. What's your business here? Rest. I'll use the power of the goddess to recover your strength. Okay. Alright, thanks. Is there anything else in this place, or is that just... Big old shrine, okay. Pass this spotlight. Wait, maybe there is. Yeah, the ring! In a drawer at my house, there's an old ring with the magic of heat. With a shot. Oh, we gotta go all the way back. Oh, whatever. Just now we know. Ready with monkeys. Oh, this will give you info. Albino baboon. Watch this one. Okay. Yeah, that Cascade is really good. Oh, dude. That's random encounters for you. Dung beetle. Watch out for this one. Okay, good. Ah, jeez. But yeah, but this game is actually pretty good. And I actually kind of look forward to the remake that's coming out, I think, next year or something like that. This was actually ported before a couple of times. This got ported to the PlayStation, Lunar 1 and 2 got ported to PlayStation, and also there's a PSP version of this game that's kind of a remake. I do have that. But there is a new remake coming out pretty soon. Level. Alex did though. Here we go. ring. Back in town to get that friggin' ring. I forget if you can get that ring before you head out. Let's go to my house and look for the ring in that my dad hid. Dad hid it, or why? This is Rames's best friend. Why do you have it? So instead of fooling around all the time, why not help out in the fields? I really can't. Alex and I are going on a big adventure. Alex, just find the ring and get going before he gets to it. I'm gonna ask for some. Nanny, I'm a big boy now. I'm big enough to take care of myself. Yes, Nanny Rabbit's is big. In fact, he's one of the largest kids I've ever laid eyes on. Wow. That's probably not, that dialogue's probably not gonna fly in the remake. Here's the ring. It's really ancient, so we better be careful with it. Let's try it on the Dragon's Cave again. This time with this ring, okay, Alex? Over into. That's something we have to equip. What does he have here? Dagger, heavy clothes, gloves. Garbage can land. Oh, that must be a shield. I guess it's one of those. I guess it's just a key item. I guess I'll come buy some heavy clothes for Luna. You just do it right back, like there and there. Okay. We can probably sell the peasants' clothes. Go. All my weapons are simple. I'll be happy to sell you whatever you want. Dagger, short sword, sling. We could probably give Luna the sling. That way she at least has a weapon. I just noticed, like, the sprites have kind of like these weird dead eyes. I know it's like, I think it's probably just because of the pixel art. It's on CRTs, it doesn't look as beady. With that kind of screen. Yeah, because Alex and Luna look a little... they look a little like Funko Pop dead-eyed right there. Oh. Fairness just has the glasses, so... Okay, back to the cave we go. And monkey. Luna level up. Nice. Oh, jeez. Light Trapper and Albino Baboon. This will be an easy win. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, she can attack from distance. That. Oh, so can that. Oh, Rammus is poisoned. Purification? There we go. It's a good thing that Luna has a lot of healing stuff. Otherwise we would be like, oops, we needed to buy some antidotes and stuff. Or whatever. Alex can go level. Rammus still hasn't leveled up. Alex like leveled up twice and Rammus still hasn't leveled up. Oh god damn it. It's good experience at least. Oh right, I do have MP. I just realized. For some reason my mind went to like, I guess Final Fantasy 4, like with the one bard guy who can just sing as a skill. Well, we can recover at this shrine here anyway. Oh. Yep, that recovered MP as well. That's good. All right. Save. Done. Here's the overring. Why don't you give it a shot? There you go. Did the trick. Left for treasure? Hey, well, you know, left for treasure. Which shield received. There we go. Oh, we got slimes. Gonna be a classic RPG without them. Rammus finally leveled up. here. It's that one treasure. Oh, more slimes. Oh, nice animation there. Oh, I leveled up. Temptation spell. Oh, snail. What does temptation do? That snail. Ah! Oh god, there's more! Snail's revenge. Not sure what that did to them. There we go. Nails and slimes. Oh boy. Great. Alex gained a level. Oh, just a bunch of slimes. Oh, there's a treasure. Oh god, freaking. Oh boy. Herb. Oh god. My need of all these snails. Getting a level. I'm just getting a level. I don't think we should be here. You think? This ominous, powerful crystal. No big deal. I'm sure that won't be important later. Oh, it's Durgan.
My friends, you are the first adventurers to visit me in a long time. I am Korb, Tetrarch of the Dragon Tribe. You have journeyed far, and now you have arrived at my lair. It's a journey few have survived. Your mission must be urgent.
Another voice acting we can afford. A young dragon boy. Time has come, hasn't it? You have the green eyes. Last gaze upon eyes like these. A shining face of dying I beheld. Here, take this ring. The desire to be a dragon master burns in your soul. And cross over to the mainland and seek out your destiny. Return with me with this ring once you've attained the prize of manhood. Alright, cool, thanks. You over there, you seem very familiar. I seem to know you. Are you talking to me? Yes, it's so strange. I feel that somehow our souls are intertwined. Must be my age. Alright, we've come to get the diamond. Oh god, his name is Quark. Quark! Are you a dragon in this semi-obscure JRPG? Part of your schemes? What diamond? I think you know what I'm talking about. I said you humans prize those things. Don't you know they're made from my Well, working designs, you almost snuck in a swear there. You implied a swear. Made from my... Oh, what's the use? Here, take a look. This is the diamond. Double bam bam! What? I don't believe it. That's the Dragon Diamond. I gained 20 experience points, and I gained a level. Hey boy, wait, no. Alex. Is it Alex? Right. I'll be waiting for you to return as a man. I think I got healed from that. Okay, well we found the Durgan. Oh god. Of course, now we gotta go all the way back. Town. Reading the level. Supersonic spell. What does that even do? The encounter rate is a little high, but I mean that's kind of a given with this type of game. Oh, that just straight up does damage. Okay. Oops. Do that again. Gain a level. Random gain a level. How many damn snails? Nothing there. Just checking dead ends for any treasures I might have missed, but I don't think I really did. slimes. I don't know what donating money does. I forget if that gives you like maybe a buff or something. I forget what the dragon says about the diamonds in the PSP version, or in the later translations, I should say. Because Working Designs definitely made some choices with their localization efforts. They did bring over quite a few good games, like this, and there was some other stuff too. Like, Popful Mail. That's one of the more expensive ones to try and get, though. I don't have that, though. I wish I got to the Genesis Mini too, but I guess they couldn't because of licensing or something. Or they couldn't get the rights to it. Which is a shame. Well, it would have saved me several $100s if I ever want to get an actual copy, like with 24 CD, but... Alex, this time is gonna make us rich! I can almost taste the money we're gonna get. Oops, I did it again! Keep thinking I'm like... I keep thinking I'm on the other side. Yeah. Alright. Guess we'll talk to... Come on, let's split. Before he starts on responsibility bitch number 9,543. What do I have to do? I have to like try and sell the thing or something, or where'd you get that ring? What? The White Dragon? I can't believe that you were able to meet him. Proud that you were strong enough, but wow. You little rugrats, I knew you'd turn into an adventurer someday. Well, I just have to try and sell the diamond or something. Sell this little dragon piece of poop. Gosh, you can't buy a diamond like this. I don't have enough money. You have to go to a big city like... Winlow this baby. Wow, that is a great rock. Maribia is the port town on the main continent. Sure, we can sell it there. The boat to Maribia takes off from Safe. Let's go. Well... Okay, so I guess we have to go to the main town, but I think that's a good enough like taste of Lunar, honestly. Like this is a good game. It's quite a good RPG. So this is definitely one of the top ones to have on the Sega CD, at least back then. Now nowadays, it did get re-released. Now the PlayStation versions aren't that easy to come by either, though. They're kind of a bit. I think they were also working design still, but there was a PSP version of this, and there was an upcoming remake of this I think this and Lunar 2. So you don't have to you don't have to get the Sega CD versions unless you want to experience the original versions and on the original format. But because like I said, really like top tier Sega CD games are few and far between. This is kind of close up there, I'd say, in terms of like really good functional RPG with good production values, especially for its time. Anyway, we'll just make a save. And we'll move on to the cookie. I think we'll probably do one more. Although I'm going to be kind of pissed if I don't end up doing something from my Genesis Mini 2, because I have it set up and everything, but we haven't had one show up yet. Like I'm glad we got Lunar and Sipheed and some others, and the new Genesis game, the new Sega CD games that I bought out of the way. But I'm just like, okay, but I kind of want to play. Kind of want to play some of the new stuff. I think at this point there's like a 50-50 shot of a Genesis Mini 2 game showing up. Oh, we'll see. Alright. Yeah, I got a list. Lunar is now finally paid. That. Oh. Actually, I should probably... Actually, I probably should, Yeah, I should just mark off Rise of the Dragon for now. Because it's not going to be... I'm not going to be able to play that. So sorry, Retsupre fans of that game, but someday I'll get to that once I figure out a good way to do that on roulette. That isn't a pain in the ass to set up just for one game type of thing. But yeah, there's only 5 games left. 6 if you include Rise of the Dragon. But let us see what we got. Alright, it is Lethal Enforcers Gunfighters. Okay. So this is actually one that was semi-recent, although it's still not a Mini 2 game. I might do it. I might quickly do this one just to get to the next one type of thing. Because at this point, there's only I only have 2 physical ones to do. So this is Lethal Enforcers 2. Gunfighters. So I remember getting this a couple years ago. This was actually just before I moved. Well, the first move. And so unlike Lethal Enforcers 1, this is a Western style shooter. Although, I can play this with a controller, but this is obviously a light gun shooter. So, might try to do options. I'm just gonna config with something here. Like gun cursor, use mouse on. Let's try mouse. Oh, no. Man. Justifier. There is actually a justifier option. Mouse. One game use F12. Okay, so this will be interesting to try and do. I'm gonna attempt to do light gun mouse support with this. Also, this CD kind of has one of those circular scratches. Hopefully this will still work. I remember running this on original hardware. It was a little flaky, but it did work. It's picking up on the emulator, so I think we're good. Just need to switch. See, it was like F12? Oh yeah, this is Konami. That classic 16-bit Konami. I just hope this doesn't mess up something in OBS. 1812. Oh, I see the cursor up there in the west. Dangerous Outlaws.
Get 'em, boys!
Get 'em, boys! You survive the Wild West, you be a... Lethal Enforcers 2. Oh yeah, so one thing I didn't realize... let's see.
Lethal Enforcers 2, Gunfighter.
Oh, here we go. Is this showing up in my... Hang on. Whoop. Okay, it is showing up. Okay, there we go.
Take that, Armin!
Okay, so it's a bit cheesing, but honestly, I'd rather have mouse support for the game like this. Goes into demo fast. Plugins do that. Okay. One player blue gun. I actually do have a justifier. I have to dig it up though, but I did pick up a justifier a couple years ago during the Ohio trip before the wedding. I got a justifier there. Blue gun and pink gun. Oh, I think I just hit start.
Come on, Sheriff, we're waiting for you. Sheriff, the bank has been robbed.
Why can't I shoot?
The bank robbery.
Oh, probably not.
Get in the broad side of the barn. Keep left. You get in the broad side of the barn. Drop them on.
Oh, that's innocent. Alright, you're innocent. Oh my god. Is there anything? Okay, oh, you can actually calibrate. Yeah, it's close enough, I think.
You get in the broad side of a barn. Keep left. You get in the broad side of a barn.
What the frick? Get to the broad side of the barn! Get to the broad side of the barn! Is there anything they only have, like... God, even with the mouse, I'm not doing very good.
Take that, Armin! Ow! Double red. Don't shoot! You ain't gonna get me! Ow!
For freaking cannons? We're just looking around a big cannon around. And now it's just take that, varmint. Okay, I got a better feel for it now, at least. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a frickin'.
You can't hit the wrong side of the barn. Take that, varmint. Take that, varmint. Don't shoot. Eat less. Take that, varmint. Take that, varmint. Eat less. Take that, varmint. Take that, varmint. Eat less.
Oh, come on. Oh god, I'm not a fan of the guys that take multiple hits, though. Gatling gun, okay. I'm burning through a lot of credits. I'm not even like through the first stage, I don't think. Oh, those guys are the worst! They can hit you multiple times.
You ain't gonna take me alive, Sheriff. Reload. Reload.
Hey. Oh god. Oh god, he has a ton of health. Oh, I wish Dylan wasn't on. Oh god. I'm gonna lose all my freaking creds to this guy. Man. Not very good at this game. I don't know if I do it. If I actually had the light gun, like being able to like quickly aim and reload that way. Ooh, this CD is struggling a little. I think I remember it struggling to get to the game over scene. The CD is struggling. This happened on the original hardware too. Oh, here we go. Actually, it took a while, but it actually loaded up the. Is it initials or is it just a blow? I thought it would be more than that. Yeah, that's it. Just okay. Well, let me try going to the options. Maybe I'll just do the easy setting or something. That way we can see at least a little bit more of this game. Ooh, man. Here we go, option. Game mode, arcade, practice. Super hard. Okay, there is an easy mode. Alright, let's try this again. Even with the mouse, it's a little...
Come on, Sheriff, we're waiting for you.
My reaction time isn't the best.
The bank robbery. You can't hit the broad side of a barn. Drop that iron. Don't shoot. You can't hit the broad side of a barn. You can't hit the broad side of a barn. You can't hit the broad side of a barn.
We're gonna hear this a lot though, again.
You can't hit the broad side.
Hit the broad side of the barn. Damn it.
You can't hit the broad side of a barn. Ow. Eat left. Don't shoot. Eat left. You can't hit the broad side of a barn. Eat left. Ow. Eat left. Ow. Eat left. Eat left. You can't hit the broad side of a barn. Eat left. Ow. You can't hit the broad side of a barn. Don't shoot. Eat left. Ow. Double red. Don't shoot. Eat left. Ow. Take that, varmint. Ow. Take that, varmint. Ow. Take that, varmint. Don't shoot. Take that, varmint. Take that, varmint. Take that, varmint.
Okay, on easy mode, I'm doing much better.
Take that, varmint. Ow. Don't shoot. Eat left.
Oh, I thought I didn't hit him. Oh well.
Take that, varmint.
Oh god!
Eat left. Ow. Eat left. Ow. Take that, varmint. You ain't gonna get me.
Yeah, that wasn't nearly as bad as last time.
Ow. This is the sheriff.
Oops. Keep accidentally right-clicking.
Eat left. Take that, varmint. Ow. Holy sheriff. Eat left. Take that, varmint. Ow. Eat left. Take that, varmint. Ow.
Let the BP's not. It's gonna be on the painting. There might be power-ups or something.
Take that, varmint. Ow. Take that, varmint. Eat left. Gatling gun. Eat left. Ow. You can't hit the broad side of a barn. Ow. Eat left.
At least I think when I got hit. That's not fair.
You can't hit the broad side of a barn.
The way I have to like reach out with my mouse here is not the most comfortable way of doing this, but
Get back or I'll blow him away. Get back or I'll blow him away. Get back or I'll blow him away, sir. Get back or I'll blow him away. You ain't gonna get me, sir.
I still got hit by him.
Ow.
And now I gotta deal with this guy again.
You ain't gonna take me alive.
He's not nearly as aggressive. Uneasy. Thank goodness. Oh, I got a hit point back. Oh my god. This was a ton of stupid ton of health though. Here, finally. Sheesh. That's an annoying first boss, honestly. 79% accuracy. Posse. That's probably not a good rank. Oh well.
Let's ride. Stop that stage! Stage hold up.
Nope. Oh, that was an instant. I couldn't. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, natives are also attacking too. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I shot the driver. Okay, well, at least I got past the first boss, so... Now I have to, like, struggle to load up the frickin' high score thing. I think the CD needs to be resurfaced or something. It definitely takes a bit to load it up. Okay, well, I think that'll do it for this game. I don't think I would have done it much better with the cursor, or with the controller, honestly. Mouse at least is an option you can do with this kind of setup. It works, but I think honestly, like, this is meant to be a Light-Gun game with like the justifier. So, but if you're a fan of Light-Gun games, Lethal Enforcers isn't bad. Both the first and the second game are on the Sega CD. But I think it was also on the PlayStation, and it was also released as like a little collection of like 1 and 2 on the PlayStation, like on the PS1. In fact, I think my copy of Lethal Enforcers, where I just have a CD in a jewel case, it has like this photocopied, like black and white photocopy of like the PS1 cover of that. So yeah, I found that after. I'm like, oh, that's where that cover's from. Even though it's just Lethal Enforcers 1, the Sega CD version. Okay, well, I'm not... Even with the cursor, I'm not that great at Light-Gun shooters. It's a very arcadey type of game, obviously. Meant to take your quarters, so... I think we'll do one more. I know this is kind of running a little late, but I at least do want to potentially do another like an actual Mini 2. So I got the Mini 2 out. I want to at least use it for at least for one game tonight. Okay, so there's only 4 games left. So that means there's like a 75% chance we'll get a game from the Mini 2. But I mean, we'll see what that's like. What happens here? Okay. All right. And we'll get Robo-Lest. I want to do a mini game. A what? Oh, god damn it. Oh, right, the list is broken here. Cool. I love this. I love this site on this website. Although it's hilarious, I would get the frickin' game that I didn't want to get on the Mini 2. Can I frick? Hang on. I said I can do backlog rate, Fortune Cookie on mobile. Yep, I can. Let's see, Sega CD. Played. I didn't want 5. Huh. I'm not 15. God. No, how do you... What? God. It keeps picking Genesis Mini 2. Oh god, is this why I was having issues with it getting enrolled? See, the problem is, on my backloggery, I have it listed under Genesis Mini 2 for Sega CD games. And normally it would be like, show up there. But it's not. It's being weird. Okay, at this point I might just have to do a random number generator. Or I could just go with RoboLess and be like, save the freaking mini stuff for later. But I wanted to get the mini. I want to at least get one thing. No, I have to relist that right now. 1, 2, 3. Generate. 2. What's the second one? Night. I really want to do Night Trap. You know what? Fine, I'll do Night Trap. I selected the second one out of the Mini 2 games, and that's Night Trap. So we're going with Night Trap. We'll save RoboLest for another time. Assuming I can find enough Sega CD games for another roulette. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a mini roulette for like the last 3 Sega CD games, and then just do a showcase of some random games. Maybe like the blah. Maybe I should save that. Maybe I should save. I'm trying to think here, actually. Back here. Do I want to do RoboLest? And on a good note, or do I want to save Night Trap in the Genesis Mini 2 for another time? Although I could save that and Rise of the Dragon for another time. I would end up doing like, okay, let's see, I got a little less than these 3, so I would have 4 Sega CD games left to do at that point, including Rise of the Dragon, which I have to do a freaking either set up a different emulator for it or something like that. Yeah, it's dumb that it doesn't do that. Unless there's a weird priority thing. Well, I selected 1 from 3 from the Genesis Mini. I wanted to end it on a Genesis Mini game. Unless I can do a roulette on the actual thing. Well, I did 1 to 3 anyway, so it's like it selected 2, which is Night Trap. So we're doing. Well, let's just do Night Trap. We'll end on a banger. All right, so I'm just gonna minimize that. That way I can actually, use the freaking Elgato capture here for this. Hopefully that's coming through. So I have to look here if I want to stay with my webcam, but my Genesis Mini is over there. But I have the audio running on my TV, just so I can hear it. But yeah, this is the CD stuff. We have Night Trap, RoboLest, which I forgot RoboLest was actually on here. So technically, I could just play RoboLest on this. Now I have to use the Sega. No, I have to use the CD version. Sewer Shark is also on here. Actually, Sipheed was on here as well. We could have played that on this. And we have... Oh yeah, there's also... Echo the Dolphin 1 and 2, which I have physically and we played. Final CD, which I've played physically. This one's not played yet. This one we played before. First time I got this. Genesis Mini 2. It was an interesting kind of like Space Harrier kind of clone. It was kind of okay. Sipheed Triforce CD was really good. There's also another one, but I have an interesting copy of Robo Celeste. We'll get into. And there's Sewer Shark because, and we have Night Trap. The line between game and movie blurs in this interactive horror adventure. Switch between cameras to monitor this seemingly normal home for vampiric entities. Clock is ticking. Will we be able to capture them all in time? So, actually, question for chat, if chat is still around. Do you want to see Night Trap, or do you want Robo Celeste? Because technically, Robo Celeste was rolled first, albeit in the broken backloggery state that it was. Because even when it picked from the Mini 2, it didn't do that. I would have to relist it, but I think it still took an account of the others that were listed anyway. But it wasn't a complete it was still a random choice then. Or do you just want to go with Night Trap? Because Robo Celeste is actually the sequel to Musha. It's part of like the it's actually part of the Celeste series. Musha is just called Musha, but it was Celeste over here. Or the original series was called Celeste. So, maybe I should do a poll. I'll do a poll in chat to see what people are feeling. I have a feeling what might win because of notoriety, but I figured I might as well just because. Although at this point, because I'm running out actually kind of late, honestly. Oh yeah, it does that. It goes into auto. It automatically goes into other things. The games here. I'm gonna start a 2-minute poll. See what if you're around, feel free to pick what's next. We have FMV cheesy game or really cool shoot 'em up. Although we have had our fair share of kind of shoot 'em up stuff with Sipheed, so I can understand if people want Night Trap instead. Although I'm probably not gonna be on Night Trap for long because I don't. I know it's a cult classic. I say that term very loosely, but gameplay-wise, I really don't like Night Trap. It falls in that same trap. It falls in that same loose design mentality of these FMV style games that I really don't like. Although if nobody's really around to even watch Night Trap, what's the point? I want to at least have some people be around for Night Trap. So will you stop that? I mean, it's also late. It also might be why no one's really around. Honestly, I think I might save the rest of the games for next time. I'm kind of, even though it's kind of, I'm just kind of like, I wanted to at least show off the Mini 2. I mean, technically I did, but last chance to vote. If you're not gonna vote, I might just end the stream. I'm not trying to beg for engagement. I'm just seeing who is around. Nobody voted. Okay, cool. The true voting way, I guess. Not to be badly in taste of current topical stuff. Okay, well, honestly, if no one's around to vote, or even then I might just end early. Although I am curious, since we did play Sipheed, I'm wondering, I'm just gonna quickly just play this version just to see how it holds up. Holds up here, although I gotta look here if I want to be on webcam still. Because while the emulation setup I use is fine, but it does occasionally like skip a little bit now and then. I'm not sure if it's because of the CDs or the emulation, but this is full on like emulated. So, but it's emulated by M2, and they're usually pretty good. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna see how this plays compared to the setup we had earlier. But yeah, the frame rate and everything is still the same, regardless. I might have a slight delay since I'm playing it through OBS, but
missiles coming in fast. Intercept systems to emergency code. Quick!
Nope. Did it by the laser. I guess if I were to play Sipheed, I guess I could just play it on this because one nice thing about playing it on something like the Mini 2 is I can press the mode button, do some save settings. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I'll probably like save state after every stage type of thing. If I have decent. Because unless there's a cheat code or something to like get through the stages or something. Either way. First stage is kind of designed with them just going into your double blasters like that. Thanks, vaguely British member. Didn't do great there, but whatever. Problem is that you don't replenish your shields very much in between stages.
In the year of 3076, an unmanned solar space force fleet.
Oh, we actually have the photon torpedo right off the bat. I don't think I got it at the second stage. Yeah, it pretty much runs pretty much the same, so it's pretty much on par with how it was running before, albeit maybe not a skipping. That just could be from my like setup or something. Just slight hiccups, really. Ow. I'm just reckless and silly. Okay. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Not a bad roulette tonight, honestly. We got Black Hole Assault was surprisingly the first and probably worst one. Although Racing Aces was rough. It was just a product of not aging well, like at all. So, but the other stuff, Lethal Forces 2, Lunar, like Lethal Forces 2 is not bad. Just kind of arcade difficult. Sipheed is good. Lunar is good. What else did we end up doing? Dark Wizard is good. Yeah, so this was actually a surprisingly solid lineup of games we played. It just turns out that the two new games I got were the worst. Go figure. Freaking Black Hole Assault and Racing Aces. But whatever. That's just how the roulette goes. So that means there's still a few games left for the roulette. But wish there was. Actually, hang on. Is there a way to stop it? Wait, this is a cool display thing too. Like all the cases. Settings. Oh, whatever. Actually, I'll just leave it here and just have the music going. But anyway, yeah, there's this Robolesque, which is actually on here, but I do have this kind of interesting custom case thing for it. I picked up some years ago on eBay. Like I saw it, I'm like, oh, this is interesting. So it's the CD, but with like a custom manual encasing. Not perfect, but it's honestly like better than most custom stuff I've seen of Sega CD stuff. This is actually pretty interesting. And there's still a few, and there's a few more on the Mini too, obviously. Even though I only got to briefly just show it off and just compare Sipheed. That's the only reason why I got this out for tonight, but whatever. Other than that, it's like, yeah, there's those three, and then there's Rise of the Dragon, which I might, if I do another roulette, if I get more Sega CD stuff and do another roulette, then I guess I'll probably throw it in there as well. Although I have to I think I have to rearrange my backlog read listings. Because having it on that Mini 2 subcategory, it kind of screws up the roulette. Screws up it screws up the fortune cookie. Who knew? But worst case, if I do manage to get through all the Sega CD stuff that I have, I do have other games I could potentially just play or just do. I could do I could maybe do a mini roulette for I could maybe do a roulette for TurboGrafx stuff. I do have the analog Duo, which is the TurboGrafx CD analog system. So I could do that. I do have 13 TurboGrafx games I could just quickly go through and showcase for that. There's also some random games from that Ohio trip that besides the 2 Sega CD games that I got. I know there's definitely one game that I think One Roll in SCR will be super stoked to see me play, because they've played it and they had a hoot apparently. But there's a couple other games maybe too here and there just to kind of throw in there, or just pull from the Mini 2, maybe just random Genesis games or something, if that comes to be. But otherwise, I think I'll just leave it at that for the rest of the Sega CD stuff. I think there'll be, because we still got, I think there's a decent assortment of stuff left. Because we still got an FFV Trash game. There's Robo Last Shoot 'em Up. There's a game called Hidden Mansions of Souls. It's a weird adventure game that I never heard of or played. There's a Japanese only Sega CD game that's on the Mini 2. Ninja Warriors CD version. Sega CD version. And Rise of the Dragon, which I'll probably get back in there at some point. Even if it's good value and Snatcher or Blade Runner. Okay, and with that, I think we're good to end for the night. It's getting somewhat late. Which means, well, I have 2 options to raid, honestly. We could raid One Roll. Proton John's doing Control. But honestly, we could probably just wait Ronald. He's doing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So if you wanna hang out and over there and check out his stuff, check out where he is in that game, you can go ahead and do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna head off for the night. I'm just gonna quickly just to see if he's, if you want to drop in and collaborate. Ugh. Okay, yeah, he's still doing the game. He tends to stay up a bit more than I do, so I'll go ahead and do that. So here. All right. So I don't know what my next stream will be. It might be, well, on Wednesday we're probably gonna do Monster Hunter. So Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Otherwise, I'll probably just end up going to do. Doing work on my video or something like that. Maybe I'll although I think what I might do is I might get back into Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown for the DLC. Because there is DLC for that game. I did buy it, so as well. And probably after that would maybe be the Astrobot updates. Once those are, I'm waiting for all those to roll out and then get back into it for streaming. But other than that, there might be some other stuff I plan on doing, well, stream-wise. Maybe I'll do another roulette sometime sooner, not like several months. But we'll see. I might still want to keep it out for Sega CD games, and who knows. But anyway, if you want to stay up to date for what I do here, you can follow me here. Twitch is also Twitter and YouTube for notifications, although I might not be doing a Blue Sky, because Twitter right now is pretty dire. I'm not gonna lie. Might actually get around to doing an account for that. Wait. But it's all appreciated if you watched. But anyway, we're gonna read one rule, so I'll see you all later. So take care, stay safe, and have a good night. Well, later.